but that should definitely be today. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hmm.
勝者とは生き残る者。
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。まる運命をかけた戦いであれば
力は貯めていく。いいな。とてもいい。
ありえざる妖精の王よ。
テテオ館の北に向かえ。手だ。
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。霊電にる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
エーカトルエーカトル。弱りエーカトル。ティトラカワ。滅亡の時だ。となる。テテヨロトル。顔だ。手だ。テスカトル。
さあ、喜びなさい。声は静かに。私の神は世界をドロドロにしてファーストキューピッドクレンザー。許されません。
いいね。最高だ。
顔だ。
見たいですか？
改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く赤く青く白く今なお生きる質素でのテスカトリポカ。
ビビーチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチにファーストキューピッドクレンザー。許されません。
Okay, 319. All right, let's see.
最上の生贄を用意しろ。
残酷に冷酷にです。
エーカトルエーカトル弱りエーカトルティトラカワ滅亡の時だ。となるテテヨロトル。
はい、桜ピー。
Yeah, nope.
この程度か。はっダジャクダジャク。
残はい、桜ピー。
この程度か。この程度か。
豚になーれ。
Yeah, no, I wanted to stick to Tez, but Tez no work.
仏万象我が手中にあり。
はいいかしら。早炊きですカルウェナ用心接続。早炊きですカルウェナサマータイムプレーありえざる妖精のオーラ。オッケー。違法な国時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊伝なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
私の変身見たいですか？オッケー。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
ビビーチャンピオン。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチーにお任せ。ファーストキューピッドプレッシャー。許されません。
うまい手を考えよう。なん僕の力じゃないぞ。どう思う？
わーお。オッケー。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。罰ゲームです。
ダジャクダジャクもろい。
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, am I gonna try Tiamat farming?
いきますよ。何でも見れるラスボス系後輩なのです。わっちゃ怖い。ビビーチャンピオン。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチーにお任せ。ファーストキューピッドプレッシャー。
多少はやるか。
天ね。
この程度か。
豚になーれ。
この程度か。
気がいいとも。手作りですね。ひゅっとり手の弓だ。
この程度か。
桜ピー。
この程度。地上にあってファラオにダジャクダジャクダジャクダジャク。
下がっているように。撃て。マルミアの天ね。
この程度か。この程度か。ファラオの真意を見るがいい。ダジャクダジャクダジャクダジャク。
早炊きですカルウェナ。行きますよ。
戦いも平和。気が引けるけどね。いいと ども、
私
戦い
の
も平和的。こっちこっち。
この程度か。
ビビーチャンネルこれはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーチにファーストキューピッドプレッシャー。
多少はバカだ。
かくしてグレートデビルの BB ちゃんは今日も可愛いのでした。
All right. Yeah, we'll come back to this maybe later. Yeah, again, Chad, I really don't care much about this lotto. I got what I needed done, and that's it. All right.
Come 神への生贄にしては小ぶりではありませんか。失礼を恥じろ。あ、
ですわね。
抑え機嫌が良いのでクオネラの白鳥を撃て
なぶって。
では報酬を与えましょう。水、熱、震え、別れ、我が手の上で弾けるがいい。銀の太陽、金の月、炎すらもここよらに眠る。この浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番だ。ここやんタフティーレビッキ。耐えられますか？どうぞごゆっくり。
シェルターでしたらこちらに。
お魔法星は物星。歌い集まりちぎる静かにちぎれます。
なぶって
よーし。
あ
咀嚼。加減が分かりませんでした。ウサホ許されますよ。
Yeah, no, I'll take off. I'll stop trying to use Tonalico because it's just getting harder to find her.
勇敢であることは評価します。これ以上は必要ですなんて。
なぶ
怖いもの知らぬ。機嫌がいいのでって特別に。空想苦言。千の鎖道を示す。仰ぎなさい。星を覆う天外を。
Yeah, we need to get these interludes done before I do free quests.
人型の器というものは不便なものですね。耐えられる格の違いを十分楽しんででしょう。どうぞごゆっくり。引き届け。ではいらっしゃい。異論はあります。視線はそのまま。館長さん、ここ道はなく、この城の対の月の城にようこそ。それと剥がれりがありません。余裕です。余裕です。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。今は失われた遠い夢を大きく小さく 平らでってコールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての極限サマープールドズマリ聞き分けあっ咀嚼何か格の違いを知りなさい大根世界の終わりをご所望ですのね気に入りました私の手にすがりつきなさい肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマープールドスマリかしこみかしこみ恐れ多くはイザナギの国づくりの大剣のこれが私のつぶした大敗者はこちらに貢ぎ物としてたっぷりと使わせていただきます。勇敢であることは評価します。おさエンゲージ食らい尽くしてくれましょう。大きく平らでって空想苦言天の鎖道を示せ仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を集まりちぎるちょっとのば何か黙れ何かあっですわねひと夏のたわむ聞き届けましてコールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての極サマープールドズマリ華やかでしたかそれは結構新しく術を作って正解でした。 神への生贄にしては小ぶりではありませんこと。十分楽しそうエンゲージ。どうぞごゆっくり食らい尽くしてくれましょう。ではいらっしゃい。まぶしく空想苦言、天の鎖、道を示す。仰ぎなさい、星を覆う天外を。なだれた歌いなさい、静かにちぎれます。黙れ。余裕です。あっちですわね。なんて今は失われた視線はそのまま。この一滴世界、せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂はほど末語の夢にした状態でしょう。華やかでしたか。それは結構。新しく術を作って正解でした。私と戦う？何を思い上がっているの、あの雑魚たち。格の違いを知りなさい。どうぞごゆっくり。機嫌が良いので視線はそのまま。眩しく空想苦言、天の鎖、道を示す。仰ぎなさい、星を覆う天外を。リングガラクタ集まりちぎれ。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。ひと夏の戯れでってこのように凍り上がる我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初のまた最果ての極サマークールドズマリ。満足です。つい指も踊りました。 いでしょう。抵抗を許さない格の違いを抑えるエンゲージ。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。なんてでは魔法機感受の際国家道はこの城の水の月の城にようこそ。なだれとな歌いなさい。そう余裕です。何か余裕です。シェルターで平らでって解消。かしこみかしこみ。恐れ多くはイザナギの国づくりの大剣の。これが私のつぶした大ドライブ。普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが、喝采も悪くはありませんね。人型の器というものは不便なものですね。決戦術師小ゼリアここまでです。なんて食らい尽くしてくれましょう。光小さ眠って感受の際国家の道はこの城の水の月の城にようこそ。なだれとな自然決どうぞごゆっくり。優しい雨だけではありませんよ。小さく眠って白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥はつづらん。メモリー・オブ・ロイミニウム。 かりませんでした。無作法許されますよ。神への生贄にしては小ぶりではありませんけど、耐えられます。十分これ以上は必要ですか。あ、食らい尽くしてくれましょう。機嫌が良いので引き届特別に異論はありません。怖いもの知らず。視線はそのまま。艦長さん、国家の道はこの城の随能月の城にようこそ。鉄の傘はありましょう。見慣れておきな。ひと夏の戯れであれば今聞き届けました。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマークールドスマ外します。あ、咀嚼。私ともあろうものが予行練習にしては派手すぎたようですね。
All right. One more and then ME checks is done.
セイバーを発見。業務的に処理し
十分あの格の違いを知りなさい。後半抑制耐えられるか。機嫌が良いので特別に聞き届けましょう。小さ異論はありません。感知なさい。国家道はこの城の随の月の城にようこそ。
死ぬ
光踊る
行くぞ第二ホール。いただきまーす。うっひ
小さく眩しく小さく
セイバ
集まりちぎり歌いなさい。
ー。はいはい。
救いをひと夏の戯れであれば私がこの
素早く。
コールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初のまた最果ての極限サマープールドズマリ
成功の剣を赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし。みんなには内緒だよ。X ファイヤー。くそ、小手調べです。行くぞ。さーてやりました。それでは
ではいらっしゃい。まぶ大きく空想空言千の鎖道を示す。仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を。化粧の集まりちぎり
正しき命の道へ向かわん。
見え見え。
行くぞ。
こちらをどうぞ。
エンゲージ。
私以外のセイバー死ね。アサシンと思ったウヌが不覚よ。
異論はありません。
素早く。私以外のセイバー死ね。
リングクラウ
成功の剣を赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし。みんなには内緒だよ。X ファイヤー。
普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが喝采も悪くはありませんね。
念願
眠って
小さでは報酬を与えます水熱くるみ別れ
我が手の上で弾けるがいい。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。今視線はそのままで。この一滴世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は音末子の夢にした状態でした。遠慮を見せてみますか。シェルターでしたらこちらに
怖いもの知らず
かしこみかしこみ。恐れ多くはいざなぎの国づくりの大剣のこれが私のスーパー大ドライブ。華やかでしたか。それは結構。新しく術を作って成功。できるだけ丁寧に可能な限り効率的に。せっかくの決算術師この辺りがいいですね。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。
眩し
固く着実に。
感中さ国道はなくこの城の随能月の城にようこそ。
そして万事完璧に。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の手、あまたの希望は今一つに。決戦術師食らい尽くしてくれましょう。そして万事 でしたら 完璧早く確実に。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥はつづらん。メモリー・オブ・ロンギニウム。勝利の代償にあなたの涙をひとしずく。 段よりは多少格の違いを知りなさい。交代、抑制、食らい尽くしてくれ、食らい尽くしてくれましょう。抑えるように機嫌ひと夏の戯れ特別でこのように感じなさい。故郷の道はなくこの城の髄の月の城にようこそ。満足です。つい指も踊りました。
Yeah, I think I have to put on like biofreeze like after this because it feels like my shoulder and my arm are like just aching like crazy. There we go. All right. Hmm.
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。
暗黒の
オルトナイス全機能解放。
本州の
Oh, wait, no, I remember what mission this is. I remember. Hold up.
私は私の戦う理由を。
そう
了解。有効レンジ入りました。時短一歩前にスライドスマッシュぶっ飛べ。
さあ愛を受け取りたまえ。
申し訳。
Alright. Alright, I want to speed through this, so I'm not gonna do it blind anymore. I'm actually gonna have the nodes up. $19. Got it. Okay. do I want to use?
彫刻を開始します。オルテナンス全機能解放。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。バンカーボルトリロード。
Good.
では俺も力を貸す。罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね。
のみを入れましょう。時短装填済みです。モチーフを決定。目標補足エアリアルスカルプチャマニューバーを実行します。フィギュレイオンチージェルワン彫刻差し込む。彫刻機能を開始します。破損に注意です。
ぶっ込みいくぞ。黙れ。くたばりやがれ。左手収束。さあトリムマウよろしく頼むよ。
一歩道具をモチーフを決定。
はあ
彫刻機能を開始し大胆に砕きましょう。破損に注意です。
そらよ。ぶっ込みいくぞ。黙れ。どうしたどうした。誰で
のみを入れましょう。
戦う心があ
モチーフを決
るのなら
定。
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ。
アフロディーテユニット起動。女神の願いを引き届けたまえ。シースシー彫刻起動を破損に注意です。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。バンカーボルトリロード。了解。時短一歩前にブーストストライク。 れでスライドスマッシュハイヤーグレードトランスファー破損に注意です。
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
手加減しろこの
黙れうるせ
へえ仰せのとへえそいつでいいこれでこれでこれでエルメロイのシザーレースとっとと反応あれ。
黙れたまりやがれうるせ
最大ダメージお任せください。さてこいつの効果は折り紙付きだぞ。示弾装填済みです。了解。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整う当然に勝てと語らずの陣。
ブーストマシモーター。
黙れ
お嬢様
黙れ
パラドキセーフセット。
獅子剣輪ぶっと見
被弾収束オルテナウス疑似リンク解除。
事よい。
やります。おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ。
黙れくたばりやがれ黙れ
バンカーボルトリロード了解。運命ですか。示弾望まれることを前に望まれたように。
誰は尊ぶべし。
All right.
せいぜい楽しむがいいぞ。
面白い。
もう
パラドキセーフセット。
黙れ黙れ。つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方アンテル・シャトーティフ。
海の海。
面白い。
左収束。えい。
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーディフ。
やった。被害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。パラドクスセット。了解。示弾了解。示弾装填済みです。ただ炎をサンティモンキリン。はあ、申し訳ありません。一旦
Right.
行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ。
黙れ。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ。
なんだえい
黙
我が行くは温州の彼方アンテルシャトーティフ。まぶたを閉じよ。そして眠れ。
Right. Another one of John's skills gonna be done soon.
や我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。そろそろ
つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンヘル・シャトーディフ。なん絶対
Nope. Cluster drop, sure.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンヘル・シャトーディフ。
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
絶対つまらん我が行くは温州の彼方。アンヘル・シャトーディフ。何の絶対
All right.
いつか私もこんな風にお友達が欲しいんですね。反省しても後の祭り。楽しい時間を始めましょう。反省しても後の祭り。弱いからと侮りましたね。一匹残らず私のおもちゃ。泣いても元には戻れませんよ。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼル・シャトーティフ。
なぜこんなことを。
まだまだ。
ただ人を
What's up, Gabby?
どう
How's it
して
going?
沈め。そして朽ち果てよ。
Gave up on Buster, got Moriarty, now arts his life. Funny thing about Moriarty, I think he's about to get buffed because of Lilith. I actually think he's about to get buffed because of Lilith. Oh, this one. No. Mm-mm. No, sorry. They don't have negative synergy, but they do the same exact thing. Okay, so this is what Moriarty's MP is. Inflicts evil alignment. Good. Enables super effective. And power mods. This is what its listed Lilith's effect does. What the actual fuck is this? They are trying to power creep. They are literally trying to put Lilith on the same level of Summer Castoria. And not only that, what alignments have scaling super effective mods that scale off MP level that just so happen to also be AoE servants? And then there's also this part, and it's not officially here, but if you play through this, so that's why I'm like hesitant, like I don't want to make the videos yet. Because I honestly think this character is about to come out and be EX. If this MP releases as is, I don't. Every single quick MP buff makes so much goddamn sense if Lilith was gonna come out and release like this. Babanshi and Melt specifically, those two, like, it makes so much sense why they would get buffed. And Kama especially. Babanshi, Melt, Kama. Like, holy. I'm waiting till Wednesday, and I'm going to be chilling this week, because I was officially told I do not have to be a proctor for state testing. So my schedule gets both easier and a little harder, but mostly easier. All right, Yeah, like I am truly I am honestly so happy I did not summon for Lilith or try to summon for Lilith on my alt account, because my main account is the one that has Totalico, Arquid. Like being able to inflict not only chaotic but evil, like innate, like on one MP, like just makes it so pretty much every AoE servant that has those super effectives, they do single target damage for multi-core. You become even less reliant on Oberon. Hmm. I'm stuck on 18 arrow 3. Oh, you have to let your party die. Mash has to just die. Yeah, she has to die. So, like, officially, Nuzlocke runs for FGO are, like, so utterly and completely fucked for content. There is no conceivable way you can play FGO Nuzlocke now. It is so funny because that's what this account started as. A Nuzlocke for content. Mm-hmm. I think this whole ordeal call is MASH embracing humanity. The good and the bad. Based on what I've seen from like dialogue, especially especially Mash's dialogue, that she feels like the new dialogue, it's like it specifically says, and this also was a theme of Lost Belt 6, that Mash, like the reason she got her Galahad powers is that she wanted to protect Faye Britton, even knowing how horrible it can be. She still wanted to protect it. Despite it being a corrupt ass world, she still saw the beauty in it and wanted to fight for it. Like, imagine actually going back to, like, the Fate Stay Night theme of just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. A fucking imagine. My thought for that, like, and this is a little bit of a spoiler. Why is it an angel affected by one of the 7 deadly sins? How is that even possible? No, but think about it. It's a 7 deadly sin. How is one of the archangels affected by one of the 7 deadly sins? Like, I'm not even religious, but even that raises red, like, crimson flags for me as someone that hasn't read it. Exactly. Exactly, that's the point. Mash was only seeing like the really good parts of humanity, but she wasn't really embracing the darker aspects until Lost Belt 6. She was always on the side of, I'm fighting because this is the right thing to do. But that's almost never the case with humanity. Humanity is almost never fighting for the right thing to do. They're fighting to survive. And surviving doesn't always mean it's the right thing to do. Wanting to live is selfish, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. If it means someone else has to die. Like, if even an angel is still affected by the 7 deadly sins because they incarnated in a human, that means not even angels can overcome these aspects of humanity. Again, I have not read this. This is like purely based off the fights I played and like the very little dialogue I've read for characters I own. Yeah, I honestly would want to watch more lore stuff. Yeah, for me, the gameplay always I care more about than the story. Because if I don't like playing the game, I'm not gonna want to like read the game. FGO always tickles the math person in me and how its combat works. That I can like objectively, do I think it's better than other games? No. I think the gameplay for FGO is better than modern gachas. No, but for me, I get more out of it. Honkai like almost tickles that fancy, but the roguelike of Sim Universe means that like once I actually get like all my characters built, like if I want to like just do dumb shit, I can. I'm gonna have characters for dumb shit, even if they're not as good as SSRs. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. So funny post about that. Okay, so funny post about that. This is directly from Hoyo. This starts on a Friday. It is not phase 2. It is not phase 2. This is not when 3.4 starts. This is a week after it. and it says this collaboration will be available over a long period of time. I think this goes past 3.4 into at least 3.5. In which case, like, if you're not feeling like the new characters coming out, you can just dump everything in a Fate Night. The fact that Emiya lasts until 3.6, I actually think it's going to be something that big, especially because they have Nasu taking time out of FGO when FGO JP is like nearing its final, like nearing the completion of the arc, and he might be working on either a new other projects, 3.0 for, or part 3 for FGO, or anything. He's taking time out of his schedule to like supervise Honkai's interpretation. Like, for how much money Honkai is like making, it has to, I'm being like completely lowball, at least 100,000 US. Bare minimum for how much money they're making. Like, that's probably such a lowball, it's not even funny. No, I know, and that makes it so hard because I want a physical fucking DPS. I have skipped literally every single limited physical DPS that has ever released for Honkai. The only one I have is Clara, and it fucking it's painful to see that, like, every time physical comes out, because there's not a physical DOT unit either, like, I'm like noticeably getting fucked over. But yeah, like, to add onto like that whole thing, Lilith is, it's like Lilith and an angel are the ones that are interacting with Mash the most. And like also in Mash's dialogue, she's talking about like she doesn't hate Lilith, even though Lilith hates her. But Mash is also talking to Metatron. So I'm always along the ride for stories I enjoy. Like, I don't have, the story doesn't have to be good for me to enjoy it. I just have to enjoy it. Like, whether a story is good or not, I think is subjective, although there are objective story points that makes the story good or bad. And I think how good can you get the reader to believe the story you're telling? It has a big factor. So technically, you have to be a good liar to tell a story to be able to get people to believe you. You have to be a good storyteller. That's not necessarily bad or good. That's just a fact. Because for instance, Nasu literally told people the sky is pink or the sky is purple in Lost Belt 6, and he gave an actual reason for why you should believe the sky is purple in Lost Belt 6. I just want to put that out there. If that is not objectively good storytelling, that you're willing to believe that the sky is pink in this other place, like, the science person in me is like, okay, wait, why is this sky pink when the sky is supposed to be blue because it reflects the water? Yeah, exactly. And I actually bring that up to my students a lot. It's like you gave the right answer to the wrong question, or you gave the right answer to the wrong question. I kind of interchange it because they essentially do mean the same thing. Yeah. And the last like kind of inference I make from this is that like the world is kind of saying like it kind of doesn't matter whether you're doing the right thing or the wrong thing. All that matters is that humanity is progressing, and that's kind of all that really matters. Like, whether it's right or wrong doesn't matter. Is there an actual future for us? That's all Alaya and Gaia care about. And as long as, and for MASH specifically, as long as you're able to make a decision, your abilities as a shielder will actually work. So I think this OC is actually less about rulers and more about the shielder class. Like, unironically, okay, so this like the solo leveling brain rot. But unironically, I think OC4 is like MASH's job ascension quest. Where she has to confront what exactly a shielder is supposed to do, because ain't no fucking way Galahad as a Knight of the Round Table in the year 500 never killed anyone out of vengeance. I highly doubt the human version of him did. Servant version, sure, might be a little more holier than thou, but the guy has a spiked shield and was one of the Knights of the Round Table. Ain't no way he did not fucking kill people. So that begs the question, like, what if MASH is like so reluctant to kill? How is it that how can Galahad qualify for the class if he definitely was killing people? He might have been holy again. He might have been holier than thou, or whatever Mordred talks about Galahad. But there's no way in hell he would have been one of the Knights of the Round Table by like never killing.
そうか。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンペル・シャトーティフ。つまらんな。
今は楽しめ。いずれ終わるのだから。
All right, I remember this one. All right. Sugi Kitchen. Ah, damn.
いいですね。はい。白き弔が期待し、我が一つたち何人たりとて受けることは問わず、利権発動知らぬい穂村たちはっ白きへと帰れ。
生様にダブったなんだ。仏法守護仏的大佐ダルマー消化チャクラパルティン。
もうやだ。眠いな。もうそうこれでは座るとしますか。
罰と思えば罰、あがないと思えばあがない。 レジェンダムパーパトロヌス。
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行き。毘沙門天が意を示さん。美天発動。知らないのたち。
Buff removal resistance. Lol. Because of Uesugi Kenshin! He has buff removal resistance because of Uesugi Kenshin. That is too funny. Oh my god.
一切主情をあまねくチャクラバルティン。
運命をかけた戦いであれば
奇妙将来天輪仏見仏よ。
早炊きですカルウェナ要請鉄
御命知らまん
そう
でいいですね。白き穂村が期待し我が一つたち何人たりとて受けることはあたわず美天発動知らぬい。
ここか。アショカピラー。
惜しい天人我にありなんとかなる。御命知らまんだよ。いいですね。天は地を人この一振りに我が義を見よ。美天発動知らぬいのたち。避けてみる。
Thank you.
当然とはいえ嬉しい
Easy
もの
clap.
ですね
I got suck on that on my
おか
main.
げです
Nice to know.
「やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん」そろそろクエスト
Yeah, no, Gabby. It also has to do with like some of the titles for each part of it are actually translated, and that does have something to do with what I think. So it's not entirely like based on just the fights, but the fights have a lot to do with it. Just want to be like upfront about that. Like, why did you take up the shield is literally the name of one of this chapter. And I do think that was something that was like severely like like the ordeal calls are truly are giving the character development that couldn't happen during the Lost Belts. Because like when you're dealing with like the fate of reality versus like your own personal issues, like for most people, you're like the fate of the world, like of all reality, takes precedent. But I think that kind of was the point of why Holmes probably sacrificed himself, because it would be an acknowledgement that Holmes probably would have tried to. Actually, no, I don't want to say it. It probably would have more to do with why Holmes chose to sacrifice himself instead of continue on the journey, and why Moriarty is here. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit.
まらん
いいか
誰であれ
つまらんなつまらんな
誰であれ戦う心があるのなら神明東映捕獲これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城証明せよロードキャメロット
我が行くは温州の彼方アンテル・シャトーティフ
受け止めます
貴様貴様
たまには良いか
お
全身のみだ我が剣我が愛馬よ
特別だぞ
気球了解した
遥か陶撃思い立ち今なお残る神々の愛よさあここよゲートオブエーギル
走れ
バンカーボルトリロードピンチオルトナイス全機能解放
ほう危機うん滅びるかいや断じて滅びはせぬテオドシウス・コンスタンティノス我々こそが真なる壁なのだ主の意向を示したまえここが勝利場だ
やった被害想定内ですナイスファイトでした先輩
Right, hang on.
解放。
有無を
黙って我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトー・ディフ。
Aim at Kishiwang. Chat, also, the only Lost Belt character I have not summoned is Anastasia. I just want to say that in the whole main story, the only one I haven't summoned is also the only permanent one. That is too fucking funny. Oh, no, and Roma. Sorry. No, it is not just, yeah, no, it's Grand Roma too. God damn it. If only.
黙れ黙れすま我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトー・ディフ。黙れつまらんな我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトー・ディフ。
左収束。
黙れ我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトー・ディフ。
Orion.
誰であれ戦う心があるのなら。オルテナンス一段装填済みです。神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を捨てた運動のし証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。
我が行
行くは温州の彼方アンフェルシャトーティフ。
ブーストストライク。最大ダメージお任せください。
黙れ。黙れ。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンフェルシャトーティフ。
やった。被害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした、先輩。
Yeah, no, the website doesn't fully have this shit updated.
説法は嫌いかな。
14の石。温州の彼方より岩窟の底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極たる炎、今ここにパラディシャトーティフ。ぬるい。
先人に学ぶとしよう。
そうか。
そうか。
いい子だ。
洞窟の底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極たる炎、今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。
立ち上がれ、まだ早い。ここで終わることは許さんぞ。
勝てるか。
面白い。黙れ黙れ。
うん、
黙れ。我が行くは温州の彼方、アンフェル・シャトーディフ。
そこまで、そこか。全身のみだ。動かない。ここまでか。すまないマスター。
Damn. Damn. Yeah, no.
黙れ黙れ黙れ。
いいこと。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンペル・シャトーティフ。黙れ黙れ。我が行くは温州の彼方アンペル・シャトーティフ。
命をかけろ。夜の影、獣のうなぎ、死の毒の犬どもよ。今こそ声高く笑うがいい。
足をくじいてしまったな。
貴様貴様。
いたたた。
Okay.
アショカピラー奇妙将来生サマンタブッダーナンバ
そうそうこれね。
そうかよいそうかラビちゃんそうかよいここか我の軸我が忘れぬ罪先人に学ぶとしよう歩くいくそこまで必要
Yeah, no, so I should have used single target of Dante's.
ダルマー超過チャクラバルティン厳しいチルガレシ大地我が地獄ダルクイク星が来る攻撃
立夏を過ぎるといらっしゃい。この時期は春の星座がよく見えますね。探すコツは牛飼い座の慣れたこ
そう岩窟の底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極たる炎、今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。
月が見ている。
そ岩窟の底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極たる炎、今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。
Keg W. Yeah, actual keg fucking W.
そう救世主の山に隠されし伝説、神なき人々が見る絶パラディシャトーデフ。ぬるい。我が国へ。そ
もう終わりか。なんだつまらぬな。
Oh. How much should I? As much as you need. It's always as much as you need. You never have to do a certain amount of boxes if you don't need the mats. If you care about maxing out every single character, then yeah, you might want to do a couple more boxes. If you need QP more, that's a different story. If there is half AP QP, you definitely get more QP out of that than doing lotto boxes, hands down. But the thing about doing a lotto is you get more stuff at once. But if you don't need a lot of the stuff, the benefits just kind of drop like a tank. Oh, can I not use rulers? Interesting. Yeah, no rulers. Not even. Okay, whoa, wait. Okay, I get the other rulers, but you can't even use rulers. Scotty use in a swimsuit? Oh, that's fucked. Damn. I think even in the OC2, like some of the at some adventures, but I might be wrong about that. Yeah, no, I'm wrong about that. OC2 is the same way. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. Well, yeah, no, I'm fucked in terms of yeah, no, okay, well, moon cancers. So if you have an MP5 BB, no, it's like moon cancers and berserkers. Like if you have a high copy of like Arquid, you might just, because Arquid is chaotic, anti-chaotic. So if you have like MP2 or higher, you might just be able to class BB, but it kind of just depends.
So 救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶花にシャッターデフ
問題ありません。問題ありません。ただ欲しい。問題ありません。
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was using Space Rush for this, but now I'm kind of, share a lock. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to choose Kirei. Oh, no. No, I chose the right one. I chose the right one. I definitely chose the right one. Fuck Kirei. Fuck Kirei. Yeah, BB and Foreigner is of an alter ego.
追放刑あてもなくさまようことが正しき罪のあがないです
So luckily BB is in the shop,
ただ炎
and so is I think the Liz is. I think Mecha Liz. So if you need them, pull them. Yes, she is. She's not as good right now, but when appends get upgraded, her damage performing goes up, and she's good in multi-core. She's not good for buster farming, but there's more to FGO than buster farming. Buster farming these days actually is like a lot weaker than Arts and Quick because you can't really do multi-core, which means if you have damage problems, like it starts really stacking up. I do not think of characters and how they are in NA. I think of how they are in JP. If I know something is going to be worth more in a few years, I'm fine with getting it. If I have the disposable income now, I might not have it later, so why not go for it now?
Yeah,
no.
集結なさい。
Sup, Gabby? Yeah, no, hang on.
追放刑、あてもなくさまようことが正しき罪のあがないです。ただ光にじゃあね。じゃあね。
はいこれ招待者大丈夫？痛いとこない？
要請手伝早炊きですカルウェナ。
お腹空いてない？
早炊きですカルウェナ。それ待ってた。
圧倒します。
オーケー。長谷渡りしは少なびこなより借り受け、波にさ踊る早手船、雨の鏡の船。これも宝具。輝き問題ありません。ただ人をただ炎をどうしてやってオーケー。
よいしょ。
これは重たいの行くよ。沈黙を問題ありません。オーケー。手かやってみる。これなるわ。少なびこなより借り受け、 冥界を渡り来たるさやぶね。雨の鏡のこれも宝具。魔王の指先。まあ問題ありません。
She's a DPS. And basically a pseudo servant for an actual angel.
祝福輝くの翼宝石恩寵王冠あまねく不正義に背任せよ。ユニベール
Just know, Bellio, this is major spoilers. I hope you know that. I really hope you know, Bellio, this is major spoilers. I put OC4 in the title for a reason. OC hasn't even started on MA yet, so I hope you understand what you're doing. Read it for the plot. Got it. Okay.
「罪をあがなうこともできない無意味な生命体、それが人間でしょう。その結論は違う。あなたも理解しているでしょう。やだ。ビーム。問題ありません。衆抜棒。静寂糖度。問題ありません。これはなんとか。問題ありません。ただ人を。祝福輝くの翼宝石恩寵王冠あまねく不正義を背任せよ。ユニベールイモルテルメタトロン。古き良き時。めんどい。おつらい。めんどい。宝具出す。怠惰返上。我が奇跡を行使し、すべてを破壊する。
Just started Lost Note. Well, this is the chat, like the second arc after that arc just started. So just know this is like heavy spoilers.
問題ありません。成果天罰。問題ありません。
This is like the lead up. Okay, to put it in Harry Potter terms, this is literally the lead up to the final battle at Hogwarts. That is the equivalent to this. This is like right before they go to the final battle. No 22. I forgot which one 22 was. When Draco died again. You know, Draco's like effective against, like, the super effective of her MP is for servants, right? She has class advantage against the 7 Knight class, but she is super effective against servants. And unfortunately, in the Lost Belts, servants specifically, it depends. All right, 2 more chapters and we are good. Yeah, just so you, yeah, nope. Spoiler warning. Suzuki, what's up?
シール側の名にかけてタイミングだ。どうぞ。領域操作展開します。お任せくださいマスター。
黙我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトーティフ。
Nah, I need for Dante's to crit. Yeah.
黙れ。我が行くは温州の彼方。
Thank you.
アンヘル・シャトーティフ。
月が見ている。先人に学ぶとしよう。星が入る。
よーし、
つまらんな。
未来観測していますので。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトーティフ。 我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトーティフ。
I'm ready for that for your archer in the HSR. Based on their own post, it sounds like that banner, the collab is gonna last way longer than a patch. Like it might last a couple months.
打ち砕かれる悪しき者欺く者を私が招くハミールイナース・オースパチだ軽くいくぜ。
見ていてください所
黙れ。
長。
黙れ。
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力。証明せよ。
The Rosaria and North Orchard. I don't know.
我が行くは温州の彼方アンヘル・シャトーティフ。
敵の真意 黙れ黙れ
我が行くは温州の彼方アンペルシャトーディフ
責任し
貴様
攻撃軽くいく
タイミング合わせます的確ですね
なんだ
よ的確ですね
えい
逃がしませんこれなら
先人に学ぶとしよう年がそこ
お任せくださいマスターシールガード投げかけてよーし見ていてください所長敵見ていてください
なんだ
所長シールドスタンドおごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
夜の影獣のうなり死の毒の犬どもよ今こそ声高く笑うがいい
Yeah, I always suggest buying that stuff, but you kind of have to, like, if you don't have that stuff bought, that should be your first step before you start buying, not all the CEs, but like a lot of the CEs.
天輪ぶっと獅子の木生様に食べたなんだ
たまには良いか
はい
なんだ遥か遠けき思いたち今なお残る神々の愛よさあここよ
手厳しい
ゲート・オブ・エーギル
ターゲット外しません
Thank you.
だが尊ぶべし
Where 2K more bond. On this account, I really do not care about bond points anymore. Oh shit. RIP. I'm sorry to hear that. That means no more you don't get any more bond points for using Oberon for him.
「パラディーンだっけ？かっこいいねキリエライト。まあ無駄なあがきなんだけどさ。
Yeah, I try to balance all my characters out so that doesn't happen, but I failed epically because I have like Vitch at 14 on like 2 accounts, and I'm just trying to avoid that like getting to that point. I don't care about the Go be for MP2 Moriarty.
国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力証明せよどうだカルデアスシールドスタンド嵐シャワーフルパワーですまっすぐに痛いっつうのスーパーはぁ
Yes. No, because literally at the start when they announced OC, people were saying that was Lilith. Like that, like people didn't know Bima. People didn't know it was Cagliostro. People saw Lilith's design and say, "Oh, that's probably Lilith." Ruler has to is closely associated with Saints. Would only make sense. No idea. Have not read anything translated. She is not available in the game, so I have no idea, and will not know until after she's officially released. We will be summoning for her on Wednesday.
ただ人をただ光をただ星を整理整頓してくれるイノベーション始めますどこまでいけるか了解しました試してみる最初の底から今まで星へ
Yes, Wednesday.
クレーン層をひとまたぎお待たせちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ10の音響136万5000の祝福72の翼36万5000の輝く目一斉攻撃断絶せよ
Nope. OC4 said, deliberately said, what makes an Avenger is hatred for humanity. Which again makes sense now why Edmond Dantes did not want them to be part of this. Why the Spirit Origin got unlinked. And why would Lilith hate humanity if she wants to tempt humanity? It's like saying Lucifer, the devil, hates humanity. And no, Lucifer loves humanity because that means more people for him to tempt. Without humanity, the devil has no one to tempt. Besides going towards angels and stuff. But Lilith specifically wants to tempt humanity with drowning in the knowledge of temptation or whatever. Drown in temptation. But without humanity, there's no one for Lilith to drain or to drown. But again, I don't know how FGO is characterizing her because I haven't read it.
滅びは慈悲と知れ。了解しました。 ふく輝くに翼
Yeah, so Berserker. If Lilith is mixed with anyone else, then that would make more sense. But what other class would you put her
お
in?
疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう。
Like, would you put Lilith as a saber, a archer, a rider, a caster, an assassin, a lancer? Like, when in Lilith's legend is she wielding a weapon? Like, I'm not that familiar with like Christianity, like that part of it, but I don't remember the part of Lilith wielding a weapon to fight people with. Now, turning people into madness sounds a lot more like, or converting people to madness, aka giving them the knowledge, sounds a lot more like a berserker, having to do with madness. Again, I would love to read and figure it out, but I do not read, I do not read stuff on JP, otherwise what's the point of me playing NA? But no, but then we wouldn't, then OC2 would have happened after. Like, I feel like OC2, and again, I haven't read it, the significance of it was abandoning your hatred for the worst aspects of humanity. Being able to let that go in order to be let back into proper human history. Like, I feel out of all the characters, Edmond Dantes would have been the most aware of what we would have had to go through in order to get back in. Yeah, because, like, fundamentally for an Avenger, it's hatred of humanity. There is some aspect of humanity that you cannot stand. Well, even a beast, you have to love humanity. Now, hatred is, like, hatred goes hand in hand with loving humanity. It's two sides of the same coin. They care about humanity, they don't like it, though. They're not willing to fight for humanity like that. While in the incineration of humanity, that, like, the destruction of all human history also means they will never get their vengeance. They will never be able to be the ones to claim vengeance. Thus, the interests do align. Yeah, like, a berserker doesn't have to like humanity. They don't have to, like, because look at Doman, he tried to be a beast and was rejected because he didn't love humanity. Like, Ibuki loves humanity for what it can do for her until she gets bored and just wanders off. Like, Ibuki, like, for example, Ibuki doesn't need humanity to keep herself entertained. Like, for Ibuki Doji, it's not a part of her being for her to love humanity. While for a beast, it is. Alright, final fight. No, the CEs. Yeah, it's this one. And sort by attack. Alright, let's go. Debuff removers. Asclepius, Castoria, Honor MP, Paracelsus, Shufu,
殺し合おうなんて言わないよ。
一方的にぶち殺すからさ。
that's just off the top of my head.
タイミング合わせます。
This is why I had a problem with there's a bit of a problem with people posting spoilers like on day one. A little bit of a problem with people doing that shit.
完全放よろしくね。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。最新の魔法を見せてあげる。刃は重く。
Think about what I was talking about, Gabby.
シフト、サイクリック、選手交代、始めましょう。行きますよ、セブン。どんな規模であろうとも吸血鬼に遅れは取りません。これが私のアークドライブフィニッシャー。もっとフェイスに甘い。
Correlation is not causation.
じゃじゃーん、驚いた？
Just because two things look like they might be related does not mean they're actually related. Or does not mean one caused the other.
お任せください。見ていてください。祈りは静か。所長、マダウ展開。
I didn't say it wasn't Galahad.
おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ、力となれ。
But think about when it was that Mash had Galahad's power and when she didn't. And what some of the stuff I talked about Mash's resolve had to do with this ordeal call.
夜を飲み込む。よーしマスター、あてしにガンガン持っちゃって。
それは許可できない。無法にも限度はある。
いや、あてしのマスターうざすぎ。
Definitely was way more recent than Camelot. Way more recent than Camelot.
命は燃える、人は病む。玉浄化します。
Lost Belt 6.
大公を主は称える。
Lost Belt 6 is the last time Mash had access to Galahad's power. And why specifically did she have her powers in Lost Belt 6? What did she want to do in Lost Belt 6? No, she wanted to protect the land. She was willing to fight for Lost Belt 6, even though she knew it wasn't supposed to exist. She still didn't feel bad. She didn't feel bad about wanting to fight for it, because it was still beautiful. Even a land as like flawed as that Lost Belt, she still thought it was beautiful. She still thought it was worth fighting for. Then bring that back to humanity. And what was like the main thought process, like how we were feeling about the lost belt. Again, this is all my thoughts based on like literally the fights and the very little stuff I've seen outside of this. I do not claim that this is like actually what happens because I truly have not read this. It is literally based off screenshots and these fights. Oh. Yeah, like holy fucking shit. Mash with damage cut is so fucking broken. People talk about global passive for FGO. This thing makes it so if you don't take damage, you can't get one shot. Period. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But they lock it behind clearing the latest story chapter, so it's fucking fine. No, not. I mean, like princess, like no warrior. She's willing to fight. That's my impression. She's willing to fight. Mash found her resolved to fight for humanity. Try to make a pin for the Pinocchio to be a real boy. Got it, got it. Got it. Yeah, but characters like CL that have like stupid damage cut, like Mash is now like a really good support for them. Or I could definitely see someone being able to make them work. I kind of think FGO has been making like sustained teams like feel a lot better than a lot of the burst damage teams. Yeah, like Lilith keeps trying to make Mash fall in this. Like, give up. Hate humanity. I just think this is just a really good thematic fight. And like Galahad is also like helping us out in this fight. Bye bye. And now, Gabby, time for part 2.
バントが敗れたのであればマスターの出番だ。下がるがいい。
Oh, rip Gabby. Unfortunate.
君たちの主張は分かった。あとは示すだけだ。
領域装置展開します。サポートお願いね。刃は重く。せーの。ゼロ。完成です。甘い。
ここからだ。息を整えろ。そこだ。遅い。
天罰。セブン。次の装備。命を刃は重く。大光を主はたたえる。波形加速高密度に到達。時空間結晶想定。見よ天門を抜くコラプションパリッシャー。
正面。
もっとフェイスに
構えよ。構えよ。
いいでしょう。徹底的に粉砕します。
正面。遅い。ここでそこだ。
Oh yeah, chat. I just want to also give people a reminder that the 8th is not when OC1 comes out. Even I like kind of tend to forget this little part. But we get a week of storm pods before the actual ordeal call starts. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Etheria Restart on the 8th. Unfortunately not I'm doing this stuff.
的確ですね。
Mm-hmm.
おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。
Fight for your ideals, Mash.
未来監督していますので。
構えよ。
これなら
構えよ。
強く重く恐れずに。
構えよ。ハイアングルティザー。正面。
必ず戻ります。
Uh-oh. Right. And that's the lost condition. Mash dies.
残悔は済みましたか？
And she doesn't have her block invul stuff now.
タイミング合わせます。隙ありの次カレーです。はい、MFS サービスです。そのように失礼。第7世こちらの話です。複合元素弾は浄化します。大光を主はたたえる。波形加速高密度に到達。時空間結晶
This actually lends
コラプションパリッシャー。
to the possibility that it can be possible.
もっとフェイスに。
正面。
もっとフェイスに。
正面。構えよ。
I think for this struggle, Mash needed to be the only shielder.
そこだ。ここで
But again, there might be more context about shielders specifically that like I literally just can't be aware of. Like Gabby, Mash is a black rail looper. You use black rail with Mash's farming now. Okay. Damn, so you avoided the... Oh, that's fucked up. You avoided the spoiler about Mash. I mean, Galahad before Mash. For me, it was the opposite. Like, and it's not Twitch. Like, there's some amount that I kind of blame someone on my Twitch for it, but it's like at the same time, it's like those type of spoilers I kind of don't mind. Like, because I care more about the journey than anything. Let's see if this buff lava actually works on Galahad or not. Nope, does not work. Yep. I'm not willing to use the shit. I want Tom Mo for the healing. Because I know for a fact that you cannot use Mash is literally the only way you actually do damage. So that or up the defense. Yeah, which one is actually defense? Where's that Kirei CE? Put that on and give Mash even more defense than she needs. Or do I not have that on this account? There you are. Yeah, plug suit in Alco. Use Tomo. And I have to get your Bonsi up eventually. And Merlin. Yep, and just bring Merlin in when I feel. Alright, see you, Gabby. Yeah, I'm definitely having a good time this weekend.
Ja, キリエライト。お互いこれですっきりだね。殺し合おうなんて言わないよ。
一方的にぶち殺すからさ。
まずは小手調べ。シールダーの何かか。全成功してくれる？タイミング。シールダーの何かか。清め様。めぐっとなら。よーし、勇士か見つけた。正面叩き込む。告げる。青を示す名において。ノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスワーク。そこで邪魔。ハト君。陸の春を放た。アップルターン。領域装置展開します。乗ってきたわね。もう少しニョッキョ乗ってきたわね。見ていてください。所長的確でございます。神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力。証明せよ。どうだカルデアス。
この世にはびこる運の邪気、水に払うは我が雫。私、全開でご奉仕いたします。鈴日光、ここに見参。この見たいっつうの。
リリー 驚いた？アップルドーン、キックアフェル、カバーストアフェル。パラサ恵みとならパラサ清めよ、お任せください。マダウマスターシールドスタンド。おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために、導きの星よ、力となれ。せーの、嵐がついてくる。
Yeah, also chat. As a Bleach fan, unironically, this chapter does feel like this does feel like HGO's final confrontation with his Octo Spirit. With the Quincy part of his powers. Like if you want to make this power your own, you have to fight me. Type of stuff. Like you have to accept your resolve. Hang on. No. Alcohol last. Cause Mash is gonna be fine with refund. All my life. All my life.
Cosmic Tour サポートお願いね。魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お題は結構沈まないで返してね。これならどれ邪魔スキャリ邪魔。ぶち殺す。
Yeah, chat, who would have thought that a sustain team is almost min turning this fight? Crazy.
言うまでもなく違法行為だ。真面目に真剣に生きろ。
保護観察のおっさんかっての。もうカバーストーフェルリクドハルアハ乗ってきたわね。見ていてください。所長、ご所望。ミカ。おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために、導きの星よ、力となれ。
Yeah, no, chat. I am definitely good to go right into Persona and everything. I don't think I'm gonna need a break today. I definitely got my break yesterday when I got to just like spend time with like actual family. Yeah, and that was more than enough for me.
サミックツアースタート。見ていてください所長。
6 sets of this. Okay, hold up.
お任せください。的確ですね。神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い。証明せよ。どうだカルデアス。豊橋市に未来観測していますので。スーパーあの相手も平気。カバーストーベル。パラッタ夢の兆し、恵みとならパラッタ清め様。今のこの辺かな。もう少し増やしておくか。見ていてください。やっていいの？所長。マスター。ご所望でございます。
Yo, what up, Capo?
国名。これは多くの世界。
Bye.
多くの夢をつなぐ
Oh
我らが
shit, since when have you been
証
here?
明せよ。どうだカルデアス。
Oh, we have a good Sunday.
赤い死が迎えに来ても発展の先に一人になってもこのシグナルはなくならない。ツアープラン
I see you playing Marathon. Hope you enjoy it.
この世にはびこる命の邪
I will be probably playing Borderlands.
私全開でご奉仕いたします。ここに検査。
Then why do you have the badge on? What the fuck? Why are you wearing that
支
badge?
援お願い。
僕は目をつぶる。本性を出すがいいリリス。
来た。
You know what?
さあぶっ殺しの時間だよ。
Uh,
ハタクスーパー当てしに触れる。
yeah, no, Capo, I'm crossfaded and I have enough maybe for one more shot, but I recently got refilled on the stuff that actually matters.
タイミング合わせ
Like very recently, so I'm chilling.
スピンド展開。見ていてください。的確ですね。
Excuse me.
はい。
Yeah, no, I'm about to play Persona and Metaphor Fantasio after this.
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。
And then later in the week, I'm gonna be in a beta where if you actually do spend money, they are going to like literally pay you back double in game for participating in that beta and actually spending money. So it's literally like,
やっと殺して
is that predatory? Yup. Because it means if you spend money in the beta, you're more likely to actually play in the real game and get addicted that way. But at the same time, they're literally willing to like give you double the amount if you play the beta and actually like basically pre-order the game. Like that's how I see it. Is it predatory? Absolutely. But the game looks good as shit. Fuck no. At this point, no. At this point, no. I unfortunately lost all faith in Bungie. And like at this, like it's just A, it would take too long to get back into it. B, I just don't have the passion for it.
おまはい的確ですね。神明国名。
The only like the main reason I didn't get back into Borderlands 3 is because
証明せよ。
the story was cringe. I like cringe, like I do like reading cringe shit.
これなら
I'm not gonna lie, I like laughing at it. does not mean it's good, but I do enjoy it. You don't have like you can enjoy stuff that isn't good, but you have to at least acknowledge that it's not good, like writing. Bungie burned me just too many times. I would play it to play with my friends. I would not, or I would play it to play with friends. I would not play it seriously. Truly miss playing with you. Yeah, no, I could not emotionally commit to Destiny anymore. It just is how it is, man. When I care about something, like I go full in, and the second like I just feel my time is being wasted, I am just gonna cut ties. Like I stopped playing Pokemon because Game Freak stopped releasing good games. Like, do I still have like do I still pay for like to keep all my Pokemon like in the bank and shit? Yeah, because like eventually they're gonna make a better game. And like $30 a year to like make sure none of my Pokemon like across the games get like eventually deleted. Like I make more than enough that's not a problem for me. And I don't have to worry about losing the cartridge. You know I'm probably not going to, but I don't have to worry about it. Okay, Mash, have you even lost any of your stacks? One. This whole time, you only lost one fucking stack. Oh my god, Mash. You and like sustain comps are gonna be on some new type shit. No, I get it, Kabo. I do miss playing like games with other people. And I'm like, I'm gonna be happy with Borderlands. But I can't do Destiny. Yeah, that's another stack gone. All right. Let's get to phase 2. Yeah, Capo, like my job with all the kids, I just like I can't be stressing about a game like Destiny where like the devs admitted, oh yeah, for like 4 years we didn't even have a PvP team. When PvP was like the only reason I was playing the game. Okay. Okay. So you like basically lied for a couple of years, and I was playing defense. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm lost? Oh yeah. No. No, absolutely not, Cabo. You didn't do anything wrong. Like, I'm down to play other games with you. I'm just not down to play Destiny anymore. Like, if we want to chill together, I would rather play Borderlands together than play Destiny. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna get into a game that has MMO tendencies that doesn't respect the players like an MMO actually does. But I do want to play like a looter shooter. I miss the people, I don't miss the gameplay, honestly. I was farming, I was doing shit to get loot for PvP, to have fun there. And then PvP sucked. So my entire gameplay loop got fucked over. If the game isn't fun to play, why would I play it?
見ていてください所長お任せくださいマスターご所望でございますよし神明国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我々
I'm done shit talking people about like what they can what they actually get done for like random different games. Like I fully commit to a game I play if I'm interested. If I'm not interested, I'll play it for a little bit and probably just won't play it again. But if I actually like it, I'm gonna like actually play the shit out of it. I want to like play the game because I like it. I don't want to spend my time as limited as it is right now because I have a full-time job. I'm not gonna waste a lot of that time doing stuff I don't like. Like I do like kind of miss like farming like Black Armory, like, but at the end of the day, like I didn't have a job and I was just like chilling, like willing to just chill with people. But I have a job now and it gets stressful and I can't be getting stressed on bullshit. And then there was also that bug with Destiny about how drops were weighted. Yeah, no, that to me was probably the biggest middle finger I have ever seen of all time, that the weight like I was fine with weighted drops, but I didn't think it was gonna be as stupid as the reasoning was. That for some reason just pissed me the fuck off. Because there actually is no... People don't actually know how long that has been a thing. And that's what pisses me off actually the fucking most. Ooh. Oh, nope. Wrong order. Like, at the end of the day, I always want to be playing games because I want to, not because I think I have to. Like, I play FGO, I play Honkai, I play all that shit because I actually enjoy what I'm doing. Might not look like I'm enjoying it myself, but I kind of accept, like, if I'm gonna play a game, sometimes I have to do boring shit. But sometimes that's just part of playing a game. Sometimes it's fun to play. And then sometimes if you want to get something done quicker, you have to do stuff you don't want to do. Like, is that chores? Yep. By definition, that is a chore. But I grew up in the generation where fetch quests were a thing, so yeah, it's not like, what the fuck am I talking about? But like, most of my enjoyment of Destiny was the people, not the game. And it kind of took like a while for me to actually realize that. But yeah, no, Capo, like, if I have the free time, which unfortunately I really don't, right now, like, I have a bunch of stuff I want to, like, be getting done, and, like, people would have to, like, really schedule it in advance for me, but, like, I would be down to, like, play with my friends and just chill, but it would have to be, like, it would have to be like planned, like fully planned. And I just like after getting burnt so many times in Destiny, I kind of don't want to go through like getting burnt again. Like having got burnt on wasting my time waiting for people because they're busy in years now, and I really enjoy that. The only time that happens is in my real life, but either it's family or I'm getting paid, so I kind of don't care. Yeah. Babe's ready to go. Let me. It's like taking long because it's like literally. It's just how it's gonna be, but I'm about to switch it up. Probably in that bar break. Yeah, no, I'm trying to just ego this and not take the shortcut. If they actually release this character, he's definitely gonna come with the counters. Oh, Capo, you'd be happy to know I actually started rolling, but I don't like the rate it burns, so what I have is just works better for me. Like, it makes what I get last a lot longer. I forget if you said you stopped smoking completely though. I think you said you did stop. But I can't remember if you took a break or if you fully stopped.
見ていてください。
And that's my bad if I forgot that, by the way.
見て的確ですね。シールドスタート。
構えよ。
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力。証明せよ、ロードカルデース。これならどうだ。
正面。
強く、重く、恐れずに。
正面。遅い。ここで決める。
Also, here's I'm gonna make you laugh real quick, Capo. Oh, okay, good. All right, this is La Costa. She is a very famous poisoner, specifically of the mushroom variety. In fact, multiple times during her story quest, she talks about magic mushrooms and seeing things. You might say recently I have indulged in what she is talking about. And yeah, that is story time over. If you get the message, you get the message, Capo. I know you do.
恵みとならスピンドで展開。
And I'm just glad it is legal where I am. I am very happy it's legal where I am.
所長、
大変
Yeah, no.
ついてこれる？お任せください。
Not the turn to be doing mash stuff.
見ていてください。
この時代だと
所長、このプランよね。
ご所望でございますね。
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力。証明せよ、ロードカルデース。
赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。
But yeah, Capo, I never want you to think it's like me, like you did something to offend me, or I'm taking shit personal. I'm just a private person in general. Like, I share what I like to share, but there's only so much I can be like talking with other people. Like the social battery. And A, I work with children, and then B, I stream a lot. So like, when I want to be by myself, I just want to be by myself. Like, I don't want anyone to ever take offense to that, but it's just kind of how I am. And it's how I've always been, but I kind of just like was never really good about like telling people like straight up like that until I got older. Like, I'm the type of person to just like chill with a room, like in a room with you, and just like relax over like having like a super deep conversation. Like, I'll have the conversation, but it's like I'm just here. I'm kind of just here to relax too, man.
よーし、見ていてください。まだ所長。
No, hold up. Well, yeah, no. For bar break, do Tamamo because Alco is gonna have her MP, no matter what. Yeah, no. Listen to this whole new album. My God, bro, I'm a nerd. I like math. I teach math. And this game lets me enjoy anime and math and reading at the same time. When I was a little kid, I literally told my little brother the video game would be easier if you actually fucking read something. And he got mad at me, even though I was fucking right. Galahad's as a shielder's MP is offensive. Proves the point. Let's go. Well, yeah, Cabo, like, if you're, like, down, I don't know if it's, like, day one playing, but I would be down to definitely play Borderlands with you and just chill. And, like, shoot the shit, like, half the time. Let's go. OC4 done on this account. Like, I unironically just, like, got pretty much done with, like, all my gacha games. Like, catching up to them and, like, getting them to, like, a good point where I get more free time. If you decide to play Borderlands 4, I would be down to chill and play with you. Like, pretty much anytime. Because I don't know if you saw the trailer for Borderlands, but it looks sick as fuck. And if they're toning down the cringe, awesome. Because I enjoyed like the cringiness with 3, because I do enjoy like reading some stuff that's cringe. It's funny. Like, I find it funny. But if it goes back to like being more like 2 and like being treated like more like a modern game, like, holy fuck. They said they were bringing the tone back to 2. The weapon system is 1 times like everything else. And they gave like Apex Legends type movement. Plus Destiny Warlock movement. Like, you can float. You can literally like attach your grapple to a zip line and like float to different parts of the map and then pull out a sparrow. And they also said they're gonna make rarity matter again and not drop 50 legendaries in 10
クラス
minutes.
スコアの解放は進んでいますか？慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。
Let's go.
優れたマスター。やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツ。
Yeah, chat. Caught up. Alright, so next couple weeks we are definitely going to work on getting shit done on this account, because there's way too much shit I actually have to do. And I'm gonna hold back on making apples, because even this isn't anywhere near enough. Like, I actually have to be playing the game. Imagine. Alright, now we gotta do these before I'm ready to go to Persona or Metaphor? Huh. Yeah, no, that's an actual question right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that was the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then start getting this done. And then, honestly, Metaphor. Yeah, I think I'll play Metaphor and then go to Persona. Alright, so take you two off. The only one that needs to be on. Lawful good. Only thing that matters. Actually put on low heat. So there you are. No, if I'm doing level, low peak, I can get away with using. Yeah, Kaba. Also, I started watching, finally started watching One Piece.
北風がお前を走る
But I cannot stand watching it in English sub. Like, actually, it actually hurts a bit. I told myself I wouldn't start watching that shit.
のにおうこよ
But then I saw Gear 5 and I'm like, oh my god.
銀の太陽金の月炎すらも凍えらに眠るこの浪費の胸に
For the author to have actually baited his audience for 20 fucking years for that reveal is wild. I know you don't like the anime art style though.
ですわね
So you don't have to comment. I'm just like giving you like the updates, man.
よし北西の
But
空
I
を見
watched
ろ
that shit in like bursts.
命をしくばうっこに祈り魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ
Like 20 episodes a month in like one day.
陰獄はお気に召しましていずれこの星のすべてを私
While probably like cleaning my apartment. Alright, we got these 5 to do.
石ゆ
ダイナブ
取ったかい
あそうしゃビスステッ
北西の空を見ろ
Also, couple, I've needed a break from fucking internet shit because I've watched two dumbasses fighting on Twitch for the last while, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, please. Please let me think about anything else but this shit. It's been like, holy shit, how is this actual real life type shit?
北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばウッコに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやったって入れべき。
私自らが出てみましたが、信者たちを使わないというのは神として物足りません。
Yeah, no, I definitely feel I play Metaphor right now. I don't want to play Persona today. In fact, I'm not gonna get maxed at the social links, so like I'm not gonna lie, it does piss me off. I'm salty about it, so I just want to play Metaphor. Where I'm still like at the very start of the game, so like if I fuck up, it's my fault. And I won't have to worry about that for another like maybe a year. Depends on how long it takes you to beat that game. Yeah, you might have damage resist, but I got DOT. Get shit on. Not an ironically good team for this. Still fucking love DOT. Has not changed since Destiny.
兵士の鹿を駆り立てよ。
あ、どうぞごゆっくり。もう
ハウスか。トゥオネラの白鳥王子。北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやったフィーレミッケ。狐を走れ。
あ、ですわ。眠って
よーし。
なぶってちょっと味見をば落石注
台風
Mr. Golden.
ハウスか。王子。取ったかい。
意なぶって
銀の太陽、金の月、炎すらもここやらに眠る。この浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今、お前たちの番だ。ここやったっていれミッキー。
水気が足りませんね。
国家の喉。
敗者はこちらに貢ぎ物としてたっぷりと使わせていただきます。
可愛がってやるんだよ。テイル
あ、です食らい尽くしてくれましょう。
石弓をかむ。に王子。北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやったフィーレミッケ。カタラウユーにキス。アートラに引き連れよ。狐を走れ。フーハーにトゥオネよーし。国家の喉をくれ。北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやったフィーレミッケ。浪費をスキーに連れて行くんだよ、ムッコ。
手加減無用だぞ。食らい尽くしてくれましょう。
トゥオネラの白鳥ニーンオーコ北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばウッコに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやったフティーレビッキ。
Yeah, Capo. I don't know if you're still here, but how you how are you doing, man? How are you doing in life? Hope you're doing good. Assuming if you're smoking that you are doing pretty good.
銀の太陽金の月炎すらもごよらに眠るこの浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番だ。ここやタフティーレビッキ。
水気が足りませんね。
ニーオーコ
陰極はお気に召しまして、いずれこの星のすべてを私の庭に。私と戦う？何を思い上がっているのあの雑魚本よ。あ、食らい尽くしてくれます。
トゥオネよーオーコ銀の太陽金の月炎すらもごよらに眠るこの浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番が。ここやタフティーレビッキ。カタラお前のソリに死を乗せよう。アートラに引き連れよ取ったかいリーン銀の太陽金の月炎すら 妃の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番だ。ここやんタフティーレビッキ。
水気が足りませんね。
おい、
何かなぶって
よー
ねぶってもう終わりか。なんだつまらぬな。
Alright, keep going. Yeah, Jack's been featured in multiple events lately. Can she please get a sweater that fully covers her, and B, like a buff that fixes her? Please, thank you. Give her a Christmas sweater that like literally covers her from neck to like mid knees, and I will be very happy. Yep. Do not need to see a little girl around my students' ages dressed like that. No, thank you.
冷やそうか凍らそうか。食らい尽くしてくれ。ねぶってなぶって
に
あ、そうしゃ怒りすぎます。
Nope. Okay, Flohi, UMP. Got it. Okay. Can't have nice things. Thank you. Yeah, no. Arms are still hurting after all this time. Fuck is in my bag right here.
トゥオネラの王子。銀の太陽金の月炎すらもゴブヨラに眠る。この浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番だ。ここやんタフティーレビッキ。よーし
平らげて
にここの喉
あ、咀嚼。
によーし
なぶって
ここの喉
死産決
ガタラのによ
断なぶっ
ーして北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ここやタフティーレビッキ。
然決
よ
何を今さら食いるというのか。森は燃え地は砕く。その上で無自覚ならばあま晴れる。粉塵のごときよ、我が炎に帰るがよい。もう終わりか。なんだつまらぬな。
Alright, back to random. Actually, no. I'm gonna get this done later tonight. It is time to play Metaphor Refantasio. So and the YouTube stream, and then let's get set up.